All right. Weird. Weird. So, I'm going to try to get our shit in order here. We've really been slacking lately. We have been slacking. We have lost our momentum, and we've got to figure out how to get it back, my friends. But that's all right. Patience is the name of the game. Please do tell all your friends. Tell them about our giveaway. If that's what we need to do to get people interested, yeah, tell them about our giveaway. Wow, look at that. That's convenient. Okay.
Bring it.
That's close enough. New punching. Press the advantage. Be gone, Shadow of Darkness.
Be cleansed.
You want this one?
You know what? Because we're so late in the day, let's do our trance domains first.
It all adds up. Wayne, a moonlit night for all. Chorus, protect us. Yoo-hoo!
King and Queen should present a united front.
The deception ends here.
Let's have a ball.
No more lies. It's a new phase. Three moons converge. Leave this place. Follow the frost moon. It all adds up.
The stage is yours, my queen.
No more
I
lies.
shall take the spotlight once more.
The curtain call has arrived.
a minute. What am I doing?
This world will be reduced to ashes, and you alone.
Can't hide this truth. With one heart, we pray. It all adds up.
Okay.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Can't hide the truth. Forest, protect us for the everlasting. It all adds up.
All absurd teach you nothing. Did you honestly think that would get me?
Leave this place.
Blades, cold resolve.
Can't hide the truth.
Enter.
Okay. We do still need to burn some more resin.
So, the what?
Why on earth am I? Right. I understand.
Writing it down won't do any good. Last time you said you had it memorized, but today you showed up and forgot everything again. Enough, confiscate.
What? Wait, let me take one more look.
You have taken multiple looks, but every look, such efforts are futile.
But I haven't even said it.
Your eyes indicate your intent clearly, Mr. E. For instance, I hypothesize that, however, I have already removed that krumkake. It can be reheated for consumption after.
How on earth did you?
Mr. Flynn's.
What? Flynn's.
Also, you were carrying a bag of crushed small fish, Mr. Eat Lua. I believe that was an attempt to lure stray cats along the roadside as you walked. You would put the bag under your feet, the kittens would gather around you. Afterwards, you would pick one up and exclaim, "Huh, what a cute kitten!" Upon which Aino's attention would be drawn accordingly. Unfortunately, Mr. Flint's has also tried this method before.
Impossible.
All small animals are afraid of flints.
While he did not lure the small animals here himself, he taught this method to Aino. Subsequently, this time, however, I have already fed all the small animals present in the area.
What do you mean you fed all the animals around here?
Affirmative. In order to preserve the learning environment, as such,
Mr. Itlua. I apologize for intruding upon your studies. Greetings to you all. Miss Aino, Miss Anefa, Miss Traveler, Paimon.
He's here! The truant is here!
It is with great regret that I find myself unable to attend your enlightening lectures. However, a matter of absolute urgency necessitates both my own departure and Mr. Itlua's temporary withdrawal from this gathering.
the same non-negotiable reason has again.
Such is life, full of non-negotiable frustrations. Indeed, that is... Now, young master, let us be on our way. Mr. Flint's, none of those I'm very sorry to hear that. Just a pity that after... You're in my sights. Light compels you.
Without further ado, the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Light the dust!
Go get him, Aiden. Behold, the dawn.
Okay.
Light compels you.
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Light the dust.
Are the
do.
Oh no, don't want to leave domain. No.
A moonlit night for all.
Go get him, Aiden! Behold, the dawn!
Letting brave names echo. The sky's clear, the glaze moon shines. Three moons converge.
All the light shines bright! Be gone, Shadow of... Press the advantage! Behold, the dawn!
Bring it. A moonlit night for all.
You're in my sights! Be gone, Shadow of Darkness!
Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them.
Damn.
Journeying through the desert is as arduous as one might imagine. Bring it!
Your journey ends here.
Converge.
You got this! Light compels you!
of the things I don't understand is why. Why is it that for a lot of characters, if you switch off of them, their cooldown on their skill actually increases? Not all characters. Like Jelonin, if you use her skill and then switch off of her, the cooldown will be the same no matter what. But like Flynn's, Zabai, like Zabai, if you switch away from her prematurely and then try to come back, her cooldown is up to like 20 seconds or something crazy. I don't really understand that. What's up, brother? I'm pretty good. How about yourself?
Time for a nap. Oh, wow. Ugh. Where did my sunglasses go?
Can't believe we're already almost done with the Varka banner.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today.
Whoops. Wonder if I should start collecting for Escoffier. What does Escoffier use? Yeah, oh yeah, she's gonna make Zabai the best DPS in the game. Which I'm cool with. I like Zabai, but at the same time, I kind of wish it was a little more even, you know? And, like, it does also look like Nicole is gonna make Varka. Whoops. Nicole is gonna make Varka really good. Varka's not as bad as we thought. Dude, I cleared Fearless with Varka. I have a C1, but I cleared Fearless with the Varka Durin, Kazuha, Bennett team. It took a while, but I finally did it. Actually, the Skirk, the third boss with my Skirk team was way harder because I don't have Escoffier yet. Let's look up what are Escoffier's materials. What are her talent books? Justice. Guide to Justice. How many of those do I have? Who else takes that? I think I don't have very many because I think that's what Clarand took, right? I have none. I have 2 of those, and that's it. And okay, so before I do it, let's. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with Justice. Start prepping for Escoffier. Hello, what's up? Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, but same thing with Animo, right? Like, I was thinking about it today. I was listening to a popular Genshin podcaster talking about how Varka is Varka's premium team, even without like before the release of Nicole, just right now, Varka's premium team, Durin, Venti, and Bennett has a higher DPS than Chaska, which makes him the top Animo DPS in the game. And Animo's okay, but I would say Animo is kind of like Geo. They're the forgotten elements. There haven't been any powerful Animo. Yes, Chaska has been good. Um, and Chaska's very flexible and she's fun and Chaska's a great unit. But I think in general they're two elements that you can kind of say are comparable in a lot of ways that they don't have any top 5 DPSs and really haven't since the days of really Navia for Geo and for Animo. There's just never really been, not since like Wanderer or Shao has there been. Or I guess Chaska when she came out was probably just inside the top 5 DPS. Well, she probably was. She probably. Well, I can't remember if she came out before Moeka or after, right around the same time. But yeah, she probably was around. Whoops. She probably was around top 5-ish. So she came before Moeka, right? So probably before Moeka broke the game, Chaska was a pretty she was a pretty OP DPS, but that was short lived. So my point is, um, I think Varka, um, I just don't understand why the logic wouldn't be the same with Zabai as with Varka. They decide they're gonna give Geo its time in the spotlight here. Why can they not do the same thing with Animo? Instead, they do what they've always done with Animo, where it's just, yeah, we're going to give you a DPS, they're Animo, and every other DPS that we're releasing since Moeka basically has been solid. And here comes Varka, this character that's been teased for since the beginning of the game. It's just stupid that they didn't give him a little bit more TLC. How could they not see which way the wind was blowing? Not no pun intended. What else can I do? I need to cook, right? Need to cook. No. It probably will. My birthday is June. It is in June. The 19th of June.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Bro, if it has a frost feature, I mean, it probably should, you're right. But man, that shit is annoying. I hate that stuff in any video game. But hey, you know what? I'm up for the challenge. If it has that, be pretty cool, actually.
If you ever have any questions
Yes. How many of those do I have now? 3.
We should take a break after all that running around.
Well, Sente Sami, did you change your name? You must have, because I recognize that statement. This fucking scumbag over here, he changed his name. Thought I wouldn't notice. Anti with Senpai taken. Ah. I should have been ready for that. What are you witnessing? You're witnessing one of the strangest beings to occupy planet Earth. Sentai Sama. That guy. Also known as Sankula. So, anyways. Oh, what's going on down here?
Long time ago, there was a young woman who ran away from home. After spending the last of her mora,
Is
she
that
trod through the cold
is
of
that
winter,
Traveler's voice?
shivering in her threadbare clothes. Suddenly, the young woman found herself stepping out onto thin air, and she fell through into a strange place. But before she could react, a voice rang out from somewhere in the distance.
The CS Ghost?
Secret home of Nicola Coco, the great mage everlasting. Oh, destitute one, tell me your heart's greatest wish. And
Whoa!
Wait, what?
That's a strange voice. Nicola Coco. Who's that again?
It doesn't sound like her. Huh.
The young woman was in awe of the mage's magnificence and beauty. After a lengthy silence, she solemnly declared,
I don't know, 50 or something. I use, yeah.
The moment I beheld
I
you,
am
my
constantly
heart began to flutter.
welcoming.
The subtlest of smiles appeared on the mage's
Guide?
Yeah, I'm always welcome Battle Pass and a lot and a lot more.
secret home, said the young wanderer, with a look of confusion on their face. Where is this secret home of which you speak? The mage's voice grew somewhat flustered upon hearing this question. Wait, does it make sense for this to be a bashful character? Oh, never mind. I'll keep it in for now. Mr. Nine can always refine it later.
Yeah, okay, now it sounds like her.
It is rather rude to ask such questions of a mage, young one. The Mage's Lodge is under renovation. Very soon you shall be stunned by its grandeur. This shall be your trial. Offer up your strength and help this great mage to build her territory.
All right, I will.
As the young woman continued forth, she noticed many exquisite statues dotting the mage's territory. What are these? She asked, puzzled. These are all those who opposed me. They underestimated the power of a mage, and thus were turned to stone. I quite like that. A spur-of-the-moment addition, but dare I say it was a good one. A mage ought to be a powerful and dangerous figure. Danger lends a certain mystique, and without mystique, the world would be a very dim place. But turning people to stone at the drop of a hat? Is that too over the top? And no one wants to be around someone that capricious. Okay, I think I'll dial it back and turn it into more of a vague warning. Upon hearing this, the youngster broke into a cold sweat. But then, the mage's laughter broke the silence. Did you fall for it? I was merely joking. These statues are just my way of capturing a certain moment in time. Anyway, statues. That's what I need your help with. The Mage's Lodge is feeling a little empty, and I should like to fill the space with some more adorable companions.
Okay.
Well then, young one. Now you have learned of the troubles faced by this mage. The mage poured a cup of tea for her visitor.
Wait a minute! Shouldn't we think twice before going all in on this? Huh? Although, having said that, this teacup looks kind of familiar. Nicola Coco. Ah! Is it Mage N? Nicole?
Correct. What do you think of my story?
Hard to say. It's not finished yet, surely. What happens to the characters in the end?
I haven't decided yet. I need to renovate my home first. Anyway, if you can hear my voice, I assume that means you're currently in Nodcry. In which case, could I trouble you to gather a few things for me? Well, I'd like to build a few more statues to decorate my home, but I'm lacking inspiration at the moment.
Are you serious? Wait here. We'll head out and see what we can find.
Find an appropriate target to photograph. Okay.
Hey, look over there! Are those finches? Let's see. Where should we go for the next photo? Oh, we saw a squirrel statue earlier, didn't we? Do you think Nicole likes squirrels? Let's snap a few photos to take that. A moonlit night for all.
Begone, shadow of darkness!
Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, 1 second. There was a chest there. That's so weird. You could... Must have been hiding.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Oh, wait, mail. $19. Oh, for God's sake, come on. All the way down here.
Is that a mandragora? Paimon thinks that would make a pretty fun statue.
Bro, after that. Oh no! Watch. Jelona just died. Is that enough pictures yet? Ah.
Yes, that's the one. Oh, that was scary. Paimon wasn't expecting it to jump us like that. Go on, Traveler. You got this.
Without further ado,
That should do it. Paimon's kept all the pictures safe. Let's go back to see Nicole.
Well, first, what is that? I don't think we've fucked with this one yet, have we? Yippee!
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Hey, Nicole. We're back.
That was quick. You two worked very fast.
It's nothing. But, how do we get the photos to you?
You can hold on to them for now. I'll be there in a couple of days. We can talk more about the statues then.
Sure thing. See you in a couple days.
Wait 2 days. There she is. Mage N. The infamous.
Just who I wanted to see. I'm delighted with the photos you took. Excellent source material. Now, I have all the carving tools ready to go. Would you like to try it together?
Carving tools? You mean these blocks?
That's right. The statues are inside the stones. All we need to do is remove any excess material. To make things a little easier for you, I've provided a guide on how the carving process works. Allow me to demonstrate. First, we make some big, bold cuts to carve out the general shape. The numbers on the stones represent the amount of material you need to keep in a given column. So, first we do this.
Oh, it's starting to take shape.
Got it? If you carve the blocks this way, you should be able to see the basic form. Then, you just need to add some finishing touches, and voila.
This is like the easiest character for them to do the voiceover for,
It suddenly changed in the blink of an eye.
because
How'd you do that?
her lips never move
The
anyways.
great mage doesn't reveal her secrets that easy. You got the basic
So
column plus
the,
stone, yes? Focus on that. and leave
They don't
the
have to worry
finishing
about the
touches
lips
to me.
being off.
Much obliged.
Not like they care anyways. But with Nicole, at least it's...
This is way more difficult than the one you walked us through.
Look at how bad that is, the one Paimon.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, wrong one. That's the one I was going to work on. Yours is over here.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I just kind of stopped caring about it. It used to really bother me. It was just like, oh, whatever. Use the trim excess skill to remove.
Let's go. Do you still remember Nicole's process?
No, I was talking. I
100%
wasn't
amount
paying
that we need
attention.
to keep per column. So if the number is 0, that means we gotta remove the whole thing. And if it says 3, that means we just mark the whole thing as keep, right?
How do you do it? Oh, it's like the depth. Okay.
Looks like we made a mistake here.
What?
Set and try again.
It says 1. So that's the 1. Okay. Oh, I see. 2 this way. That's 3, 2, 3. So that looks good. That's a 1 there. So that means we need to get rid of that. Okay. Is that it? Oh. Nope. Now that's it.
Now, we just need Nicole to add the finishing touches.
You got
Yeah.
all the extraneous stone, yes? Let me take a look.
Yeah, dude, Authorizer, I appreciate the offer. I'm assuming you're offering, but I'm good, man. I don't need I don't need a gift from anybody else or anything. There are safe ways to do it, not using loot bar. I still have seen some content creators that I trust using loot bar or advertising loot bar. But first of all, I really do appreciate offering a Welkin or whatever, but I'm good. I promise. I make good money, and um, I'm happy to offer to do it for somebody else, but for me to wish for somebody else, I just log into their account and wish for them or whatever. That's what I did for the first guy. I actually did use loot bar for the first dude, but that was before all this hot water. Yeah, I would not recommend touching loot bar right now, dude. And I definitely don't want you using my UID on loot bar. Please, please, please do not. Yeah, I don't want either of us to get in any trouble
Well,
or get
if you're
banned.
that eager to hear it, I suppose I'll take it from the top. All my heart desires now is to make your wishes mine, said the young woman. Those words won her the full attention of the great mage, Nicola Coco. But just as they had started warming up to one another, a group of uninvited guests stormed in, seized the mage, and absconded with her. As the youngster stood there in shock, a new mage by the name of Alinus appeared. She signed a contract with the youngster, bestowing the power of magic upon them. But after making it through a grueling training program,
I would, if I were you, I would Google though, and you can see, check on Google, or check on Reddit, check on X, other places. There are plenty of people that are using other services like Loot Bar. But I think the only one that Genshin actually approves of is Coda Shop, I believe is the one that like they own it. Hoyoverse owns it. It doesn't have the deals on it.
Her true identity was the first daughter of King Meowtress, the third of Planet Meow.
But
she had come disguised as a mage,
yeah,
with a secret plot.
it's pretty
to trick the
crazy.
entire world into worshiping Planet Meow.
Ever since Doro got his voice stolen for a loot bar, like a AI loot bar ad, they've been in hot water.
Great mage, have you been lying to me all this while?
I mean, it's still crazy to me. Why would Genshin ban accounts of people who are just spending money on the game? Like, they're still receiving the money. And so it doesn't really make sense to me that Hoyo would just start banning accounts, but I have seen the same information. Ghostbone, I've seen the exact same stuff.
Refusing to let anyone see the tears welling up in her eyes.
So I haven't used it since that night when I got that weird message. When I tried to use it, like I actually still have money sitting in an account on Lootbar's site, and I don't even want to mess with it.
The mage decided to rebel. But in that moment, Alinus, who had once aided the youngster, now took the side of the king. Alinus had been Meowtress III's second daughter all along. She had only helped the youngster in the hopes that her sister might be incited to treason, thus giving her the chance to usurp Nicola's place in the line of succession. Anyway, that's the gist of it. In the end, the youngster, who by this point had turned into a cat, worked with the mage to successfully foil the king's plot. Then, they returned to the mage's lodge together and lived happily ever after in peace and quiet.
That was amazing! This story has everything!
That can't be helped. All creations escape the controlling grasp of their creator eventually. We angels are a case in point. Once, we were tasked with guiding human beings, but because some of us chose a different path, our entire race was punished. If even the heavenly principles can't fully control their own creations, what chance do I stand? Fate is always ineffable, and yet, I still hope I can guide those I meet towards a happy ending to their tale. That applies to characters in my stories as well. Anyway, the story's over now, and I'm running a little low on energy. Next time I've got a good story to tell, I'll share it.
So is this the... Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Nice. Oh yeah, I know you're excited for that Steam sale. Yeah, like I was telling you, one of these days I will start checking out some other games that are on Steam. I think eventually I'll probably get sick of gotcha games and do something else, but I don't know. Maybe so, maybe not. Wow, we're 27 pity from uh let's see how it looks, 68% on the exploration. I can't get it. There it is. Oh, there's some shenanigans going on down there. I do shit. I only have like an hour to go do the dailies on Wuthering Waves.
Be gone, shadow of darkness!
Whoa. Heyo.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Flame, a new moon rises.
Bing bing.
This should go to those that need it.
Go to those in need. Oh, that's the little area, huh? Okay. Oh man, how do I do that? What do you do? Use the... Oh, I need that thing. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Let's try that again, shall we? Damn it. Fuck. I just realized my face was like all the way up into the monitor. I'm getting really into this one. Ugh. I had it. I whiffed that one though. This is actually pretty fun. This piece of shit.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I wasn't reading the comments.
A gift from
Does,
the heavens.
does the flower do
Why
something
be
to it?
excited?
That's so ridiculous. We're still only at 68% after all that. What? How? Oh, is this not? I'm not even in the Void Sea Outlook anymore. I'm all the way up here. That's probably why. Son of a bitch. No. Yeah, I could farm all those. Okay. Actually, yeah, we need to go this way. Is there some shit maybe on the other side here? I already explored that whole area. There must be some big ass underground area that I have not explored yet. Oh well. Huh. Looks like there's some shit going on down there. Haven't I already been down there though? Ah.
What compels you?
Bring it! Without further ado, smite the dust!
Yeah, I was already down here. Ring. So. Here's one of these guys. Still 68%. Well, there must be some more to that whole area up there. I did all that already. Alright. We're gonna jump into... and get the dailies done here. Update? What? For fuck's sake. Blasphemous. What kind of game is that? You can kind of tell from what I've talked about and what I play, like what kind of games I'll like. But you know, if it's a if it's like a good, creative, thoughtful FPS game or some other style of game, I am open to other games than just. I mean, I didn't even start playing gotcha games until the last 18 months or so, so it's not like it's something I've been doing all my life, right? All my gaming life. Life. What the fuck? What did I do? Oh no. Sorry, I just lost my dashboard. Fuck. There we go. There we go. Just trying to update the stream info and shit crashed out on me. Okay. So we'll just. Do we know what Sigrika's materials are gonna be? what her weekly boss drop is going to be. Sigillum. Okay. So they're saying it's going to be Sigillum. If that's the case, then we can already do that. Well, gee, I sure hope so. Oh yeah. Yeah, there was another game you were telling me about that is like that. That was one of the games you're gonna get. Maybe that was the game. But I love Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was fun as hell. I was gonna suggest to Authorizer that he should buy you a Welkin. Or I was like, buy it for Ghostbone. He should have offered that, or he should have maybe bought you a Welkin when you were trying to get to buy.
Processing complete. Drive safe. Special delivery.
Go boom! Whoops. Oh well, that worked. Yeah, that's that. I remember that title because I was. It sounded so interesting. Forgive me, Father.
To the Savior's victory. Heroes on. Lights up. Arknights. Check. Fly high. Reach the cosmos. Lasers. Cannon on. Cluster cannon ready. The Savior rises. Assuming master control. At structural override initiated. Stars, hear my queries.
Mornier.
Command mode engaged. New structural override initiated. Locked in. Order executed. Drive safe. Don't blink. Don't miss the best spot. Check this out. One more. Need a ride, sweetheart? Whirling up. System from the sky. Come on, little one. Feather drones assemble.
3 healing bonus in a row. Oh yeah, I mean absolutely. In particular, if I lived in an area or a country where the currency exchange was such that it is where you live. Yeah, absolutely. No, that doesn't. Trust me, I'm not. I take no offense at all. I would tend to agree with you. Absolutely. I would tend to agree with you. Weak. 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 It's gold.
Who's my next prey?
How much coral does that give us? 29. Glacio. Oh, garbage.
Threat detected.
Threat detected.
Attack formation. Hover modules ready. Guidance ready. Restructure override initiated. Order executed. Drive safe. Shake it up. Gotta go fast. Huh? I heard something. Go over here. New look. Shake it up. Don't blink.
Running self-diagnosis.
I know it doesn't. Wait, what? Mount Galhar. I haven't cleared that field. No way.
All systems green.
Roving among the stars.
Oops.
Mech mode off.
Damn, these all kind of suck. So we can still use it, right?
Roving among the stars. Come on, little one. Fly high.
Truth. Reach the cosmos. Break apart.
Light show for finale. Fire!
Order confirmed.
Assuming master control. Structure override initiated. Locked in. Stars, hear my queries. Processing complete.
Drive safe. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
I heard something.
That's all you pick it up. Huh? Huh? Hey, where's the fire?
I'm just getting started. Ghosts don't feel pain. Friend, come on, little one. Blade cleaves the night.
Herald. Purged in light. Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight. Roving among the stars. Evil repel. It's all right. I'm okay. Assuming master control. Structure override initiated. Stars, hear my queries.
Okay.
Attack confirmed.
Drive safe.
Wish they changed this up a little bit each week.
And call.
It's kind of boring.
Signature.
I heard
Zip. Mark. One more. Whirling up.
Like, it just kind of gets to be a chore that you do to get your 160 astrite.
Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void.
Where are we going now? Here, little kitty.
You can count on me. Come on, little one. Smile.
Sparks. Ignite the
I will say that Genshin has, I think, rich storytelling though, and so does this game, dude. The main quest from this patch was fire, dude. It was pure cinema. It was amazing.
I heard something. Mark! No! The form of Mech! Souls sing in harmony to the Savior's victory! Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight!
I already killed everybody. Damn. I already did that one. Stupid.
Roving among the stars.
Where's the damn door? There it is.
You can count on me. Come on! Stars, light up tomorrow. Assuming master control. Structural override initiated.
Mornier, come on.
All targets in sight. Access confirmed. Authorizing maximum output. Attack confirmed. Drive safe. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Check this out. Woohoo!
Alright. 9. We're still at what?
I heard something. The form of Mech. Project starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Heroes on. Lights up. Lights checked. Roving among the stars. Smile! Sparks. Ignite the world. Man down. Charge. Ascending. Descending. Warning. Insufficient power supply. Threat detected. Structural override initiated. Leave it to me. Stars, hear my queries. Attack confirmed. Drive safe. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Woo! Woo! Hey, where's the fire?
We're still in this form. And we've got some really bad luck with the sigils. See what this dude has first. Alright, well, we for sure want that.
Roving among the stars. You can count on me. Come on, little one. Blade cleaves the night.
Herald, purged in light.
Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight. Assuming master control. At structural override initiated. Initiating criticality protocol. Processing complete. That's all you've got. Shake it up. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
Doesn't really help, but whatever. Do a little bit of charge attacks with Imeth and with Benet sometimes.
Early now. System integration. Come on, little one. Soul sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged. Divine grace.
Fly high.
Truth. Reach the cosmos. Peek through. Cluster cannon ready.
The Savior rises. Assuming master control. Structure override initiated. Stars, hear my query. Locked in. Attack confirmed. Drive safe. Special delivery. Go boom. From the sky, starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void.
Light show of the finale! Fire!
Order confirmed.
Evil repelled. Come on!
Stars. Light up tomorrow. Cannon hammer. Body limit unlocked.
The Savior rises. Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Guidance ready. Authorizing maximum output. Order executed. Drive safe. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Mark! Need a ride, sweetheart? I'm just getting started. Blade cleaves the night.
Perils perched in light.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Blindness checked.
Smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world. Crash now. Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight.
What was that, 36 million?
Assuming master control. Structural override
That's basically the reason you do this, is to get 160 astrite and a lot of damage. The hell, Mornier? What are you doing? What's your problem?
Attack confirmed. Drive safe. Special delivery. Go boom. Go over here. One more. Whirling up. Here goes the coast.
Wow.
All targets
Imeth died right there.
Structure override initiated. Authorizing maximum output. Order executed. Drive safe. Shake it up. Mark. Hey, where's the fire? Tie a bow and call that my signature. Assuming master control. Structure override initiated. All units fire. Stars, hear my queries. Processing complete. Drive safe. Go over here. Next stop, the pad. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Yeah. Assuming master control. Locked in. Structure override initiated. Authorizing maximum output. Attack confirmed. Drive safe. Check this out. One more. Special delivery. Boom! Assuming master control. Guided root structural override initiated. Initiating criticality protocol. Processing complete.
Can't believe Imeth died.
Shake it up.
Still gonna have to do this with these two ladies. There we go. Get this shit over with. We still haven't. We're almost at 2 hours, and I still haven't done the Arknights 1.0 review. But I will. Alright, so we got our rewards there, and I don't think there's really anything else, right? In the way of events right now. We have what? How long does the patch have? 8 days? Okay. 8 days left in the patch. 8 days a week. 8 days a week. 8 days a week. I love you. Oh, you know what? Also, I think I had Imeth turned to Fusion Burst, right? Pretty sure. Didn't I? Because I was going to use her Fusion Burst for the Double Pawns Matrix.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got
No,
time
I
to
didn't.
check every box.
But I think I am going to do that. I don't know. Let's see. Where are we at? What was the previous team? Well, okay. Now that we've upgraded Galbraith a little bit, let's try that again, shall we? Let's see if we can break 5K. Like, break 5K big time.
Loading.
To hell with you.
Loading. Astral modulation. Oblivion. A symphony of life. Ictus, Debbie, whales, rejoicing, witness, blossoms.
All right.
Speak of the devil. Behave now. Rise from hellfire! Ha! I've come to send you to your grave.
Fresh face.
Tainted hellfire!
Oh, from the heart. Loading. In war with time. Annihilation. Symphony of life. Heed the echoes. The soul.
Never in tunes.
Gotcha. Power. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Ha! Hey, just a scratch.
No time to
I'll show you.
the gates of hell.
Ordained.
All right. Well, that's quite good. Quite good. It's a lot of damage. All right, so we basically have 2 teams left. So we'll go with this squad first.
Weapons free. Command mode engaged. Structural override initiated. Initiating criticality protocol.
Whoa, what happened there? Damn it. Damn it. Somehow I think I accidentally pressed A and not A, whatever. I pressed the wrong
All targets in sight. Structural override initiated. Stars. Hear my queries.
somehow I wound up back on the ground the last time.
Attack confirmed. Drive safe. Don't blink. You'll miss the best. No look.
Immediate procedure. Ash takes form. Vessels laid bare. Entombed in daybreak, I bestow eternal peace.
Assuming master control. Some minor fixes will suffice. Hover modules ready. Structural override initiated. Authorizing maximum output. Processing complete. Drive safe. Special delivery. Go boom! Check this out. Zip. Marked. One more. Need a ride, sweetheart?
Struggling pains you more. Gotcha. Veins exposed. Blink. And agony I deliver. Merciful death.
Assuming master control. Guidance whip. Structural override initiated. Initiating criticality protocol. Order executed.
Drive safe! I'm just getting started. Shake it, tie a bow, and call that my signature. Go over here. Hey, where's the fire?
Look at that damage there.
Initiated. Rise anew. Time to incise. Modality switch. Game over.
94, 16, and then let's see what can we do with Imyth. The Imyth Fusion Burst team. This will be our final go, and then we'll probably head over to Arknights. At the 2-hour mark, we'll finally do it.
Structural override initiated. Guidance whip. Stars, hear my query. Attack confirmed. Some life will suffice. The brink of an eye. Clutched up. A pivotal moment. Structural collapse. Break apart. Whirling up. Come on, little one. From the starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Light you up the finale. Fire. Order confirmed. Ghosts don't feel pain. Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos. Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight. Assuming master control. Structural override initiated. Locked in. Authorizing maximum output. Processing complete. In the blink of an eye. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Cutting through the numbers. Whirling up. System integration complete. Come on, little one. Blade cleaves the night. Herald.
Birds to the light.
Heroes on. Lights up. Lights. Check. Come on. Stars. Light up tomorrow. Body limit unlocked. The savior rises. Assuming master control. Structural override initiated. Initiating criticality protocol. Order executed. Guide that center. Lock in the blink of an eye. Come. Meet your end. This ends here. Connection 7. Whirling up. Come on, little one. System soul sing in harmony. To the savior's victory.
Ugh. I could be fucking with that all day, every day, and still don't know where we'd be. I will do. I'll do another run at some point. I think I need to outline a strategy instead of just throwing random teams together. I need to outline a little bit more of a strategy. But first, I'm going to take a brief break, and we'll be back with Arknights. We'll begin the 1.0 patch in review. We'll look back at the first patch of Arknights and decide, is this a game that's worth playing for you?
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
Okay. I have white noodle with fat hot dog, spicy one. And you? Is that supposed to be a punchline of a joke? That's an interesting greeting there, Dante. Well, alrighty, my friends. We are going to cover Arknights Enfield here on the YouTube channel for the first time. When I think what we'll do is kind of look back at the patch 1.0 as we get into the final day of the patch. There we go, 1 day left on the patch. So we have had Arknights Enfield live now for about a month and a half, and yeah, I think that I've played it enough that I have some thoughts some insight that I can share and hopefully be helpful and help you decide if this is a game that you feel is worth investing time into, as all gacha games are an investment in one way, shape, or form, and for a lot of people in multiple ways. But at a minimum, it is a major investment of time. Gacha games are not like first-person shooters where you can just kind of drop in, a couple times a week, um, you know, kill a few bad guys, and then be on your way. It does require immense investment of in as far as at least time if you want to get the full experience that the devs intended for the game. So, Arknights in some ways doesn't deviate too much from the standard gacha game formula, and in other ways they absolutely do attempt to reinvent the wheel. So I want to first, I think, talk about the characters.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
We have 3 limited characters that we saw in patch 1.0, and if we go through the characters here, why don't you try and tell me
Operator Pro.
if you can guess which ones are the limited characters of the 3.
Ciao. Wanna head out for a walk? The colors of the sky look absolutely fine.
Original call.
What?
The battlefield shows.
Let's go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
I offer today's dialogue. The path
Well,
ahead has been
I think at least 2 of them are quite obvious.
Looking for me? You finally
Levitain here was our first rate up limited 5-star. A beautifully designed character who is this game's version of a pyro. What do you consider her weapon? A sword, I suppose. I don't know. Yeah, a sword, not a claymore. They call them something else in this game, and I don't have the bandwidth to remember what each game calls their weapons because they're slightly different. Anyways,
Thank goodness you're
Levitain, very cool design. Got the little belt-like thingy, the devil horns, the pink dress, the purse, the badass sword, the whole 9. Let's check out her sword for a second. Yeah, it's a gorgeous weapon. Forgeborn Scathe. Very cool weapon. I liked that a lot. I think she probably is the best character in the game right now.
finally remember
She's a very cool character. Actually, there's a standard banner character that may actually be the best character in the game. We'll talk about that in a second. our second limited character is Yvonne here, who is a cryo damage dealer. And she uses pistols. Yvonne, also a really cool design. She's a little scientist girl. And yeah, she's a lot of fun. She's got a great personality. She's a fun character. Haven't got the chance to play her too much yet, but very excited to have her on the roster. And our third limited character is Gilberta, who is a support character that it appears is going to be best in slot on the Yvonne DPS teams. So these are our limited 6-star characters. I may have said 5-star earlier, but I'll probably do that a lot. These are our limited 6-star characters. So we had the 3 of them. And then we have some standard characters. We have Last Rite. Also, gorgeous design here. Last Rite, a cryo DPS. Some people have even suggested potentially that Last Rite and Yvonne could form a dual DPS cryo team. Probably not going to be Yvonne's best team. Could be Last Rite's best team, though. And then we also have Ember, another standard banner 6-star character. We have Pogrenichnich, and this guy seems pretty badass as well. Haven't got the chance to use him yet. And I am missing one. I am missing Li Feng. The other standard character is Ardelia. And Ardelia you do get for free upon downloading the game and logging in for a certain amount of days. You get her standard weapon, or you get her best in slot weapon, SIG weapon, in a sign-in event. On top of that, you do get to choose a standard banner 6-star character as a selector type of deal. So you do get 2 for free. You technically do get 3 for free, but that third one comes way later. Let's talk about the gacha system. And this is kind of going to be the main focal point of my video, because the rest of the game you can discover as you play it. The gacha system is what I'm most concerned with, and I think is a little problematic. For one thing, the gacha system, I wish I had a fresh banner here to show you instead of like one that's been pulled on and all that. Basically, how the gacha system in this game works is each 6-star operator, limited 6-star, is guaranteed in 120 polls. So that is significantly lower than the 180 polls of Genshin Impact or the 160 in Wuthering Waves. So Genshin Impact, you have hard pity of 90, and then you do have the possibility of losing the 50-50, which would put you at 180 for hard pity if you lost the 50-50. Wuthering Waves with the hard pity of 80, double that. If you lose the 50-50, could be up to 160. The way this game works, it is giving you a guarantee within 120. The couple caveats there, though. For one, that 120 only applies to your first copy of the character. So after you do pull the character on that banner, that does not apply. And after that, it is 80 hard pity per 6-star. And so if you lose another 50-50 on the same banner, it could be up to 80 pity after that. Another thing to note, it's not a let's say you go up, get up, let's say your first time on the banner, you get up to hard pity, you lose the 50-50, and then you would be 40 away from the character. If you hit a 6-star operator early, it's still up to 120 until you hit that operator, meaning that you could potentially be going beyond the hard pity counter of 80 if you hit early the first time but lose the 50-50. It's confusing, I know. I was very confused by it, and I kind of burned myself because I didn't really know what I was doing. So I do recommend doing as much research as you can. There are a couple other really significant wrinkles. Probably the worst element of this banner system, this gacha system, is if you if you lose the 50-50, that loss does not carry over to the next banner. So, if you are free to play, you cannot build pity on banners. The pity will carry over, but the guarantee will not carry over. Meaning, you could just lose 50-50 after 50-50 after 50-50. As it stands now, the game just doesn't have enough rewards on its own without putting outside currency into the game to reward a free-to-play player with a 6-star character of their choice. If they lose the 50-50, they may not get the character. There's definitely no guaranteeing that there's going to be 120 polls in any given patch. So you're going to have to be very lucky. And I could foresee a scenario where F2P players wind up going again and again and again from as each banner changes and losing 50-50s. There are a couple silver linings there. One of them is that the off-rate characters on the banner, meaning the characters that you can lose to, outside of including the cast of standard 6 stars, also do include the other 2 limited characters. So, for example, when I got Levitane on her banner. She was first. I lost Levitane's 50-50 to Gilberta. Gilberta was the second limited character. So then I did eventually grab a copy of Levitane because I pushed through to that 120 hard pity or around thereabouts. So then I had the first 2 limited characters. And then Yvonne's banner was the final of the final third of the patch. And on Yvonne's banner, I lost the 50-50, and I also lost that to Levitane. So, you can lose to other limited characters, which does soften the blow a little bit. It does not make up for not getting the character that you want, but in my case, I was okay with it because I did get constellations of the best DPS in the game at this point. Weapon banner, also very interesting. The weapon situation is something that we call an arsenal issue. And how that works is that you, through the wishing system, so basically through spending your wishes on the character banners, you will earn something called arsenal tickets. And it's those little blue circles there. And it requires a little less than 2,000 arsenal tickets to do a 10 pull on the weapon banner. As you can see, you have the pistols here, which is Yvonne's signature weapon. You have express delivery down here, which is Gilberta's signature weapon. And then over here you have Forgeborn Scathe, which is Levitane's weapon. And you will accumulate these arsenal tokens, arsenal tickets, whatever it's called, through a couple different ways. One of them, you eventually unlock this thing here called the credit store, where you collect, it gives you 300 credits per day. And you can spend those on things like Arsenal tickets here. That's really not a very good price. You only get 20 Arsenal tickets, but I'm going to go ahead and do it anyways. Just because I obviously need as many of those as I can get. You can spend extra credits to refresh it and hopefully get some pulls. Nope, we're not going to, but look at that. That's a really good deal there. We can get some more Arsenal tickets. So we're going to do that. Now it's going to cost me a 120 to refresh again, but let's see if we can get, nope, and we didn't get any pulls. So, got to get lucky to get the pulls. You do have, similar to other gacha games, you do have a system where you can use essentially rebates to purchase wishes. So right here, this chartered headhunting permit is a standard, or is a limited banner wish. That is one pull right there. And you get that back. And then this store, the quota exchange, will refresh every new banner and have, I believe, 5 limited pulls on there that you can purchase, and you should accumulate a bunch of these things. But you may have situations where you have plenty of currency to acquire the weapon, but not ever get the character. That's the scenario that I could see unfolding in this game. So, all that is to say, the gacha system is incredibly complex and confusing, and I have my concerns about if this game is even accessible for F2P players. The daily quest is about the same exact quest every single day. And I keep thinking, well, maybe it's just because I haven't made it far enough into the game, but I am in the load spring area, so I have made it somewhat far in the game. And still the daily task or quest is the exact same quest every single day without fail. It's this robot quest here. The nice thing is, if you don't really care about that, it's quick and it's easy, and it does give you 80 points toward the daily activity book. The other 20 points you'll get for logging in, giving you 100 points, and you can claim your daily rewards. These thingies right here are going to be the currency that you use to wish. So, got that, and that is our daily task. They do have a battle pass type of thing here called the protocol pass. I do recommend, if you have the ability to do so, to invest in that. That is a great way to get plenty of in-game currency and supplies to level up characters. As far as base building goes, you will have this area over here that is called your core AIC area. Let me just say, I find this to be excessive, for lack of a better word. Maybe that is the best word. I find this to be a little bit excessive and somewhat unnecessary, right? The game is already very cool without any of this. The character design is great. You have the beginnings, the makings of what could be some really cool stuff happening combat wise with elemental reactions, and I think that they're still kind of trying to find their footing with that. There's only a few reactions right now, but I think the door is open for a lot more cool stuff. I'm not saying that this game is made worse with all the factory stuff and the base building. What I'm saying is that it's too much. It's too complicated. Um, there are people that love this. I've seen some YouTube videos of people that made some really cool looking factories where there's just a million belts going every which way. I'm the kind of person that's probably going to do the bare minimum. Like when I need a particular type of supply, I'm going to come down here to my AIC plan. I'm going to research it, spending a basic AIC index currency that you acquire through exploration, and I will research whatever it is that I need to do, and I will hopefully be able to quickly uh, make that material, farm that material through a certain type of factory action. But some of it is incredibly tedious, and I just think there are going to be a lot of people that say, you know what, nope, I'm out. About I don't care to do all of this ridiculous stuff. I just want to go fight some bad guys, have a cool quest, and do some team building and farming and all that. Um, I probably fall into that camp a little bit more than I fall into the I want to build a massive base and at that point go play Age of Empires or go play Minecraft or something like that. So, I think it's a cool concept on paper, but in practice, I think they've made it way too confusing, complicated, tedious, and a lot of times just unnecessary. So, um, as for the story, the main quest is very cool. Um, I think that the characters have a really touching, inspiring, beautiful, just amazing story to tell. And I think that some of it is lost as it is locked behind. Um, that's not the right way to say it. It is overshadowed by the tedious nature of all this factory stuff. Here's another thing, now that it's perfect timing. Already this early in the game, I'm running out of backpack space. So this is the kind of thing that this game has that other gacha games don't. Backpack space. Now, games like Genshin and others do have it. You do like it technically does have a number above your backpack that says how much space you have. But let's be honest, you never run out of space. Okay, so this is something that is already driving me absolutely fucking bonkers, and frankly, it's like almost enough to make me quit playing because I'm just getting annoyed that I have to come to this stupid thing, and I'm sure there's a way to expand my backpack space, but again, there's so many things to this game that I'm just not quite figuring. It's just a lot to figure out. This game is something that, like, I'll be honest with you, once I learned the gacha mechanics through playing Genshin, when I started playing Wuthering Waves, I think within 4 or 5 days, I pretty much had everything memorized. I didn't have to go to tutorials. I didn't have to look shit up on YouTube. I didn't have to do any of that. This game, I constantly find myself having to do that, and I'm starting to get quite annoyed by it, and so yeah, I think what this is one of the things that really takes away from some of the majesty of the game is the tedious nature of all of it. And so, anyway, the exploration element, I would give this game an 8 out of 10 exploration. There is a lot to do. There's a lot of secrets hidden around every corner. The world is breathtaking, stunning. It's beautiful. The graphics are phenomenal. I don't like that I can't climb, and that there are just areas that I know I'm not gonna be okay. I'm not gonna be able to go there. I'm not gonna be able to do this. I'm not gonna be able to do that because there's a fence. I can't climb a fence. There's a here's this block. I can't climb it, and so, anyways, there are some cool, fun puzzles in this game, and I do think, if you're a enjoyer of open world games in general, you will like this game. And I certainly don't want to talk anyone out of giving this game an honest shot. And I am going to continue playing it, and I will push through some of the more annoying elements mostly in the base building department, because there is so much to love about this game. End game wise, and this is one reason I did consider not giving my full analysis of the game yet, because end game mode, I am not quite there yet. I'm not well built enough to the recommended level is 60. We're at 50 now. And hey, you know what? We can give this a shot here. See if I can even pull it off at level 50. Ascension materials are locked behind certain areas, just like in Genshin or anywhere else, and so they let's see if I can manage, or if this guy is just gonna kill me right away. Like when I was level 40, I tried and did not find myself having success. But let's see. Maybe Ardelia can heal. So Ardelia is the best to sustain in the game. And again, you do get her for free, which is nice. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're struggling. We're struggling! Well, we're doing better, but my main DPS is having trouble staying alive. Ardelia burst will maybe help us, though. Uh-oh. She died. So we're in trouble. We're in trouble without our DPS. Yeah. So we do have some pretty cool reactions, and we've got a couple really good meta teams so far. So for having only been one patch into the game, so being one patch into the game now, I do think that we are getting. I think we're getting a snapshot of what this game could turn into, and I think it's going to be. I think it's only going to get better. We've got 2 more limited characters coming in the next patch, and they both look like very, very cool character designs. One of them has already appeared in the quest. The other one I have not seen yet, but I have not maxed out the main quest yet. Let's see, is there anything else I wanted to talk about? One other thing is that there are like the standard things that you kind of get used to if you play the most popular gacha titles, the standard rewards that you're used to getting, like the rewards for doing each tutorial or achievements. Those are 2 big ones that I've seen in pretty much every other gacha game I've played. This game does not have those. So really your main source of rewards is going to be leveling up your authority level. You'll get pretty good rewards for each new authority level you hit, and then you'll also get rewards at certain benchmarks. So let's see, where is... It may have disappeared since I already hit level 45, but basically at level, I don't know, 5, 10, 15, 20, or 5, 10, 15, 30, and 45, you get some really big rewards there, including a 6-star weapon of choice. You do get the standard sign-in events where you get some wishes and other things each day that you sign in. There are plenty of other really fun events. There is a resin system as well. Oh, look at that. Got that. Okay. We'll claim all of those. Boom. Boom, boom. Yeah. There is still plenty of ways to earn currency. And I think it remains to be seen if this game is tenable for F2P players. So, anyways, that's what I have to say on the game for now. The more hours that I put into it and playing it and actually really learning, who synergizes with who, I do have a pretty good idea of who this character's best team is, and then Yvonne's best team. But I have to work on getting a better feel for some of the other characters in the game that people might be playing with right now. But we will start doing some more Arknights content. But that's what I have for now. You guys can let me know if you agree, disagree. Are you concerned about the predatory nature potentially of the gacha system, or do you think that it is fair? Do you think it is pretty generous, or where are you at with it? And cut. Okay, 244. 244. 47, right?
And use it to predict the weather or to track the prey.
I don't know.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
No, I don't. I need you to shut your fat mouth. How do I get in there? Damn it, bitch.
Engaging. Stay safe. Target locked. Fire. Everyone's chipping in. Done.
Oh, here we go.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
See, what I hate here is that I can't even.
Looking for me? You finally remember.
Level cap is 50 at current exploration level. Oh, that's right. I can raise their exploration level though. I forgot about that.
Try.
Only.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be engaging. Stay safe.
Inferno awaits. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
That's right.
See that one? Need me to. I hate trouble, but for.
Well, here we go.
The old mission calls anew. Stand tall. Bear arms.
None shall live.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Your end is not.
Whoa. This is when everybody dies. Levitain, come on. All right. Now what do we do? Okay. Whoa. Yes. Nice.
Got a present for you.
No hardship will stop us.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Damn. And see, this is another problem, right? Is that whoa, wait a minute. What's that? That the what's etch essence? Essence etching is allows an essence to be enhanced by consuming other unwanted essences. Oh. Really unwanted essences. Okay. So now
You finally remember something?
why does it only use these? Why not use some of these?
Solid reference.
Wow, isn't that crazy? So yet another fucking thing that you can't. Yeah, wow. Next, so we're trying to focus on one team at a time.
Hey, Frosty Bitey.
Even though I really want to get Yvonne up if I can.
Frosty Bitey. Oh. Ciao. Looking for me? You finally remember something?
Okay. So we have to get to Dijon too. Okay.
I hate fool.
I hate fools too. We're gonna have enough of these to ascend everybody? Probably not. Now it's getting expensive.
How can the enemy turn the land into such
Okay.
lifeless devastation? I hate fool.
Damn. Even if we use everything, we don't have enough! Shit. So. Okay.
Command is yours.
Let me see.
Alright. So this is the squad we're sticking with. It's crazy. We don't even have enough to get all of them up.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Target locked. Fire.
Wow. Bro, how am I having such a hard time surviving here? Dude, fuck this bitch. Wow, that was tough.
We won.
We having a tough time. Aww. My health is so low.
Watch your step, people.
Don't mind me.
Levitate, no.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Well, I think before we do anything, then we need to work on.
Enfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
So I have to go heal them? Dude, that's so annoying. Is everybody healed?
I hate fools who... I hate...
Eccomi. The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest paths to victory will do.
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
How do you get that? Alright, where is this shit? Oh, it's down there? Well, I'm gonna clip it. I don't know. I might redo it. I might redo it after I can actually, I can actually get these characters to level 60, so I can play the endgame mode. I don't know yet. Or I might use part of it and add some stuff to it. But yes, I'm done I'm done with my rant about how bad the gacha system is. It's bad, dude. It is very predatory. If you're free to play, you're fucked. This game, what the fuck, bro? It's also blocked on the other side. I'm getting I'm getting really annoyed with this fucking shit, dude. Really annoyed. Okay, now how do I get up there? Oh, right there.
Alright then. I guess Anfield finds it valuable.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm never gonna be that guy that's like talking a million miles an hour. Not unless I started doing drugs again. But no, normally, like, yeah, it drives me nuts. Jello Impact is like that. He has a lot of great information, but he talks so fast that I have to like rewind it a bunch of times, and I end up just getting tired of it. I'm just like, all right, whatever, dude. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're trying to say, but whatever. Dude, this is so annoying. How do you actually get to this shit? It's like, all right, like this game can clearly be fun. There are some elements that I'm really liking about it, but I am not at all liking how retardedly difficult they make it just to find little things to level up your characters. Like, I need this stuff right here, and I can't get to it because this little thing is blocked, and that entrance is blocked, and that entrance is blocked. So how do I get it? TikTok? I don't like it at all. I barely use it. I don't use it at all for my personal life. No, I think it's trash.
Hey, we getting buggers?
Engaging. Stay safe, team. We'll see this through. Here's our chance. Inferno over. Yikes. Punch and slash. personal status. This
Yeah, they probably do hate it because of that. I mean, I don't love the fact that Israel, whoops. Oh. Why can't I lift it? What the hell? Cargo lifting rotating path is blocked. Is it because of that? Alright, there's one of them. Another one up there. Fuck. So I guess I gotta blow that shit up. How many do I have, though? Man. How many bombs do I have left? 5.
Get my eyes peeled for an opening.
We'll see this through.
Alnagora.
Incredible move.
Damn, bro. I'm just gonna be dying all the time now. Because they raised the world level.
This hardly counts as warm-up. Violence is never our objective. Let's press
Insufficient backpack space. Again? So ridiculous. Okay, so can I now do it? What the fuck? So how do you do it? Oh my god. More of this bullshit. Yeah, that is true. I've just I don't know. I don't trust any tech companies, um but yeah, that is a good point that they don't um like amateurs and pros alike are on there and aren't really being censored that we know of. The thing is you never know if anyone's being censored or not. Like how would I know how many people are actually being censored? This is fucking stupid. That's what I know. How the fuck do I get up there then? Bro.
Looking for me? Operator protocol. Standing by.
Damn, we can only get her up to 52 for now.
For it is our wish to
And
witness.
then so we need to get them some gear too.
Thank goodness you're not one of them.
All their gear sucks balls.
The weight won't slow down my attacks. Flame-resistant coating.
Well, let's see what we can do. Damn, look at that. Okay. Now this would be if you can make the whole set. So you need 3 okay. Can I craft all that? 9%? Yeah, yes I can. Well, we better just get Levitain, the big set bonus.
You finally remember something?
Right. That's true. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I have firsthand experienced anything where I've been censored by Israel, or I just I don't trust them.
The weight won't slow down my attacks. Flame-resistant coating.
That one, so we don't want to look at that one. Let's. This one does increase her crit rate, but only by. Oh, that one increases crit by more, actually, but. No, we're gonna do that.
Won't slow down my attacks. Flame-resistant coating.
On to the teeth. A very wise decision.
It was actually really good. Gotta stop by the stream today. I'll be back for the next stream. Add me on Discord. Optimike33. What's up? Well, hey man, we would love it if you'd leave a follow then. Leave a follow. You can read the pin chat. You can enter my giveaway. It's kind of lost steam, unfortunately. The first giveaway we did, it was like, whoo! Picked up, what was that? Okay, claim all. Picked up, oh, thank you. Thank you. Picked up like 75 followers in a week. And since then, it's been kind of tough. We've plateaued here in the 110, 120 range. But yeah, dude, we're always chilling here. Just hanging out, having a good time. Having a wonderful time. Alright, I also need to attach that shit to the weapon. There's just so much. This game has so many intricacies.
Thank goodness you're
Let's see, weapon, and then we have this little shit here, the essence. Hmm. Yeah, maybe we want that instead.
Looking for
Get
Operator Prodica, standing by.
Damn, bro. This fucking ability matrix shit is ridiculous. Oh, damn, we haven't leveled up any of Perlica's shit?
Now I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories. Looking for me? You finally. So, how's that for my real power?
Is that the only location of those? There has to be other places. There's got to be. Oh shit, there's some right there. Can I get to that at least? I'm sure it's gonna be fucking sealed off behind some bullshit. Like it all is. Like, alright, here we are. Where the fuck is it? It's down there.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
I guess Anfield finds it valuable.
What? Fuck your stupid backpack. Well, damn, I just dove down here instead of blowing the little thingy up. And... well, hey, wait a minute. Is that gonna get me in down there or no? Oh my god. Blocked off down here as well? What the actual fuck, bro? That's crazy.
fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Oh, I got 30 of them now? Okay. So our...
So, how's that for my real power? So, how's that for my real power? So, how's that for my real power?
Hmm.
So, how's that for my real power?
Damn. Oh, this stuff's in the Originium Science Park. Okay. So we need to head back over there then. We got some stuff to find over there anyway. I need to get ready for bed, but...
Don't worry,
Alright.
I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Stay alert. This hostile poses a significant threat.
Now it'll no longer hurt anyone.
Here it is. Oh, well. Where is it? The fuck, where is it? Oh, we gotta get through here somehow.
Watch your step, people.
All the regions within S
Be gentle, Mr. Gully. Be careful.
Great teamwork.
And you got me.
Verify and report personal status, team.
No hardship will stop us.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
Well, here we go. This is where we wanted to go.
Smells like trouble.
Did I get a reward for that? Okay. Oh, nothing great, but alright. It's something. What? So how do you do it again? Where is this shit that I'm trying to get? Oh, it looks like it's over here somewhere. It's up there. How the fuck do you get there? My god, this is ridiculous.
Quarreling. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Ah. Okay, what? How do you get that shit? This is crazy. I'm almost out of bombs. I only have 2. So how the hell am I supposed to do it? Fuck, really? Got it.
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Fuck, I don't have any more bombs though. I gotta go make some more now. Eh.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Damn it. Let's go back here. I'll let that work for a second. Be right back. Okay. So there we are. come back over here. And then we'll wrap this up after that. Damn you.
Aurelin. I guess Anfield finds it valuable.
Those resources seem useful. Don't forget to pick them up.
What? Ah. Oh my God. There's not anything behind the door. I have to blow that one up too. Jeez. Stupid. Okay. go. Okay. Well, this is quite exciting. Sorry guys, we are in dark mode now because I need to go to bed soon, so I turned the lights off. There are some fun side quests in this game. Go to the ventilation shaft. Alright, we do need to figure out how to get that one. At some point. But first, let's... Okay, so you get in there, right? We're down to only 4 explosives.
I hope they're willing to pay for our efforts.
I'll sort and identify the animals and
Okay. Whoa. That's cool. How do we do that? Clean the top section of the ventilation shaft. How do we do that? With bombs? I don't have enough bombs. Guarantee you I'm not gonna have enough. Last one. Damn it. Alright, time for me to go night-night, my friends. We will catch you on the next one. We'll be on tomorrow night. Might be on PlayStation, I don't know, because I might be going over with the kiddos. Audio